bum bum. Hello. We're live. We are available to print some more. Salutations, Hell Clan. Greetings, Banana Observe. Yo ho, Forge. But yeah, no, there was. I just turned it off and turned it on again, and it was fine. Yeah, just one of those. But yes, hello. We are prepared to explore yet more of our weirdo Grunkle's house full of knickknacks. Like, props to no one in chat spoiling the existence of a basement when my last stream title involved the word basement just as a playful way to describe the mansion. Good work, chat, on that. Not just assuming that I had found the basement at that point, but pretty happy to have acquired a basement key by day 8, was it? Yeah, I think it was day 8. Yeah, because we're now on day 9. Perfect. So we have not actually entered the basement. Like, I could have, but we would have had, like, no steps left. So I instead tried to, like, day 9 was so long. So much stuff happened. We, like, ran back through the house like 3 times and managed to get the basement key, but didn't have like many steps left. So with our like tiny amount of remaining space, rather than try to go into the basement, I opted to try to find something like a freezer or a laundry or something to save our like $40 and 8 keys or whatever. But instead we were able to get a code check and we're able to just stash our basement key. So we've got basement key in the code check now, so that's pretty swift. Let's see. Oh, and we were also able to explore some more stuff with the pump room and like draining the aquarium and stuff like that. So we were able to get some more stuff that we don't know quite what means what yet, but we're building. We're building. Hello, RJ. Yo ho, Mezzo. Yeah, exactly. It's like, alright, we got no steps left, and not much left we can do here. I guess we'll explore. Okay, we got this aquarium, which gave us more steps, and that gave us enough room to go back and buy some more food with all this money, and that gives us enough steps to go down to the pump room to drain the aquarium, and then we walk back to the aquarium, and we see that it's got, like, a couple of hidden things in the aquarium, and, okay. Did we forget to wish in the well? Did we have money for that? I don't know. There's an implication that wishing the well does something from something, but beyond just the well existing and letting you do it, there was something else that said something about like blessings. Yeah. The terminal info said something about blessings lasting for several days or something, but like it doesn't specifically say you're blessed from wishing the well, but just another implication, right? Was this an old school case of knick-knack paddywhack? Well, we haven't been able to give any dogs bones yet, so I think the jury's still out on that one, I would say. We can go over our screenshots. I have not been screenshotting extensively, but stuff that didn't seem like it made easy physical paper notes, I've been taking some screenshots, so we'll go from oldest up to newest. We've got the wine cellar crest. Like, I did write down the 1213 note here, but we've not found anywhere to enter that number yet. But we still got, like, kind of the 2 spades, holly. Like, there could be some other relevance to the crest that we care about as well. We've got, the 8 music notes. I still haven't found any more music notes, so we've just got the 4 from the music room and the 1 from the workshop. so far. We got some fine print in the claim check. We got the family tree, so you can see the combining of the Sinclair and Epson crests there. So we've got all these names, and, you know, the lore might matter. Like, I don't know, I'm not that invested in the family lore stuff at this point, but we'll see. We do know, well, we had our second fortune told by Alzar the Magnificent or whatever, and they said they foretold ruin, and we found out there's car keys that exist, which is relevant because the pictures of ruin showed a crashed car, but we were told that there's 8 red letters, but we would only find 7, and stuff like that. We got some diagrams from the laboratory. Yep, couple more of those that it's just like, well, I'm not gonna like copy these down. There's not like any specific like indication that these are terribly meaningful offhand, but those are the sort of things you just screenshot. You're like, wait, maybe. This seems probably relevant for thawing out the freezer, because there's a bunch of frozen goodies in the freezer. So I don't know quite how that works, but that's implied to maybe be relevant. We got March of the Count in a different color in the list, information in the office. There's also a safe in the office we haven't cracked open yet. Like, assuming that the ones in red are herrings, given that one of the titles is herrings, but, you know, to be determined. We got the Swinburne checkout information. We got, the pump room schematics. We got Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Just, we opened like 2/3 of the locker room locks because we had so many keys. Daylight. And one of the things we got in locker room was just to note that says Kirk Darren is a pseudonym on a green paper, not a blue paper, not a red paper, but a green paper. We've got this mathematics worksheet as well that we think is a code to enter into the billiards room currently, given the coloration lines up with the addition and subtraction there, but that doesn't actually explain what the 6 or 0, and 6 is written out and the 0 is not written out, and that's all weird. But yeah, we got that bit of extra notes. We've got our letter X we found after draining the aquarium. That is the second letter like this we have found. We've also found a letter E in the workshop. We found a letter in the workshop. Yes, carved in stone, the letter A, not E, in the workshop. Yup. Alzara the Great also implied all our little sketches that you see everywhere. There's a letter missing in those sketches, which is awkward because like most of the sketches could be interpreted as like more than one starting letter, but that could be fine because you can have overlap as long as there's a letter that's always empty. So I've started jotting down some of those, but like it's kind of messy, so TBD on how much we care about that, I guess. But yeah, most of that just happened day 8. Like, we had a busy day 8. Yeah, that's all we got on screenshots right now. We also, what was the other aquarium thing? Oh yeah, we didn't take a screenshot of it, but there's arrows pointing to a file cabinet in the aquarium that kind of looks like it might be indicating the archives. Just like this is like in the patio, like the letter X is in the patio next to the grill there and stuff. But yeah, there's just an arrow pointing to a file cabinet that was also visible, similar to this X. So we got those two obtuse bits of information from draining the aquarium. And I tried to drain most of the reservoir, but I couldn't drain all of it. And also, I don't know where the reservoir is, but we did recheck the notes in the Gemstone Caverns that we got the stream before last, like day 6 or whatever. And that basically implies heavily that draining the reservoir is how we get to the other side of the minecart, or whatever the hell that was about. So, yeah, not a full recap, but hopefully a sufficient enough recap to the goings on that people kind of have an idea. As always, if you want to be able to ask, like, has Twitch seen this safely? Because that question itself is often a spoiler for stuff like this. You can ask in the spoiler channel on the Discord, and maybe someone else will know. Or you could maybe just scroll up a little bit and see people probably both amazed that I found things quickly and amazed that I missed things that were obvious. I assume both of those things exist in the spoiler channel, but of course I have not looked yet. Day 9. We get to start with 2 gems, and we can spin several steps. Oh, and also we had the sauna yesterday too, so we get 20 extra steps. So hard to say not to just immediately go back and activate our bonus room. Though there is the fact you can get the trading room there that like you want to do later rather than earlier, but it's not guaranteed that you get that by any means. So. Oh, I was like, what is this, like, noise? Like, I don't remember a song starting with these, like, weird step noises. That was the controller drift. I, once again, forgot to see about addressing that in advance. But yeah, let's just go out to the grounds, activate our bonus room. We, did good work with the root cellar last time. It took a while. Like, we were not, like, I was able to get the shovel, but finding no dirt spots for, like, the first half of the entire house, basically. But then the dirt started rolling in, and we got bonus, and we comboed it with our laboratory rule, and we did good stuff. Hovel. That might be where we input information for the mathematics worksheet we've had. I don't know. We're stream hiccuping. Just a hiccup, looks like. Okay. Nothing important missed. Just me musing about the potential of Schoolhouse. But yeah, I mean, the day we have the sauna is the day we take the hovel, right? Like, that's gotta make sense. It's gotta make sense. Alright, let's hovel it up. We should probably go investigate inside, which costs 2 extra steps, unfortunately, but you do always gotta look inside. Oh, we got hovel music. Digging spot. Cannot mess with our spinning wheel here. Oh, those are traps. Okay. We've got barrels, we've got pans, candles. Oh, a second dig spot. So there's multiple rooms that probably have some level of guarantee. It might be like some of the green rooms where it's likely. Oh. We have a second light alit. Was not expecting that from a hovel. But yeah, this is why you gotta always go in. We've got a well, it's not a straw bed, it's like a wooden, I mean, maybe there was straw bedding on top that has been removed. Anyway, I think the note is all that we've got left here that I've decided to save for last. This is secretly a broom closet, so we can expect a good ending this run. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Sure they have. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision is made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors, Anne Babbage. Do we have any words that are weird? I mean, like, the weird words that we've been finding so far are involving notes that are all caps except for one word that's not caps, so if there's weird words, it's not in the same way that we're used to currently. Hello, Drake Talk. Well, I always have the 2 gems, like, regardless, for the rest of the game, so. And that's a pretty minor bit of meta bonus, like, if we ideally would like to use 15 gems in a run or whatever, missing out on using 2, not that big of a deal. Oh, Lanner, sure. But yeah, 2 gems is not very much of a resource. And then we would most likely be trading extra steps if I have to go out here later rather than earlier. Is this just referring to the fact that there's digging spots in most of the green rooms? Mr. Ravane. All right, then. So they never got a new groundskeeper in that half-year time frame when groundskeeping would theoretically be the most important. Curious. Alright, back into the room, shall we? And I want to dig west of a bridge or something. Oh, we found buried treasure in the house with a treasure map on day 8 also. That was something else we had. Just throwing that one out there too. Okay, so Historically, I've been going left first because the garage is on the left side, and trying to get the garage for the extra keys was a priority because Great Hall needs so many keys, but that's not the current goal. But there's like, I don't have any particular reason to go a different direction, but I guess I will just for variety's sake, since mixing things up might mix up the rooms I get offered at the timing I get offered them, and etc. etc. So there it goes. All right. You just plop down your traditional hallway. Do we get some gems that may not do much from a parlor room? I guess we just go ahead and drop down a hallway. Let's keep our movement options open. Are we then proceeding? Or am I, like, we're probably looking for a somewhat early nursery this time, even with the sauna steps, and just try to, like, place all the things that would normally cost a bunch of gems? Maybe? Not, like, the most high consideration on that, but we'll simply place the den over here and get a gem that we may not be able to use. Is that the play? We could just go through the hallway. Like, yeah, it's an interesting mix between if I want to just proceed into that room I just placed. Like, I don't have a strong intuition on what's better with that stuff. Oh, wait, it's not 1-to-1? I guess it didn't say that it was 1-to-1. It costs 3 steps per gem, huh? That's a little bit rougher. Little bit rougher. But further cements the idea that, yes, indeed, I would like a nursery, potentially. It just says additional steps instead of gems. It implies a 1-to-1, but does not state a 1-to-1. A little bit rude. So security is this early. I don't know when the soonest we can see keycard locks is. It's probably like rank 4 or something like that. So there's like some thought to just immediately turning it to a high security, even though we don't have the breaker room yet. I mean, presumably we want to either set this to high or low security at this point. Which we want to do, unclear. We also just want to arbitrarily log in, possibly request a something or other from the thing, but like I don't know what I even would want from the commissary at this point, particularly. Like, do we need to go north as much as possible in the basement? Unclear. And if we don't currently care about the Great Hall, our actually biggest benefit of the metal detector that we found is kind of gone, so big shrug there. Sleeping mask would be good today, but not necessarily tomorrow. So I guess I could do like magnifying glass, because I still haven't actually found anything meaningful to use that on particularly. I mean, I zoomed in on like the coat check ticket, which kind of looked like something that might be marginally information. Hello, Chrono from Ho Chi Minh City. Traveling all over here. Alright, sure. Magnifying glass. I mean, I could look at the glossary again and see if we have any new terms, but they don't like tag ones that are new, so it's not the most obvious. So I feel like I don't worry about it right now. And otherwise, we don't really care. I guess we'll see what this is before we set our security. Looks like, well, all of those are the things that we want. I think the key is more valuable than the money, so Nook over Pantry. Nook versus Closet. Versus Fancy Closet. This looks like a pretty good spot for Fancy Closet. Let's go ahead and Fancy Closet here. And get ourselves some gems or something. That is the other downside, though. It's like we'll probably still just be getting gems, and then you won't be able to use that resource. But key, great, gem, and a telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okie dokie. What do we want to call that? Sand or dunes? Like, we've already got some S and a D, so I guess it probably doesn't matter if I write that one down or not. Could be mountains. I've got an M as well. Okay, well, probably don't care about that one then. We'll worry about it. Nothing that you would really magnify here, probably. Like this little scritch on the left side. Probably not. Our beloved Flan. All right. I guess we'll see what we got to the left there. Yeah, we got Crowbar and Rosary, I guess. Yeah, might as well write down Rosary at least. It could also be Prayer, but we've got Plain on P. We've got two C's, so I don't really care about Crowbar. Like, you could also be Hand, I guess, but... All right. Well, y'all don't go the correct directions, do you? You probably just go ahead in the drawing room here. The right door isn't that valuable, but it would give us the redraw. So kind of whatever between corridor and drawing room. You don't need to draft everything that normally costs gems. Like, if it only cost one step, yes, I would basically be drafting everything that normally costs gems, but... Like, the always unlocked isn't that big of a benefit, but, like, he's still like, I don't want to waste it, I want it later. But, like, we're not, like, looking to go to the antechamber. We don't need to necessarily go to a high rank anyway. I mean, maybe we are. We'll see, but... Redraw's interesting. Redraw for doors on the top and maybe redraw for like something like the coat shack on the right side even. That's probably worth it. Probably worth it. Okay, time to make our decision here. No, I said down. Acknowledge my down key, please. I guess we just do low if we don't have it. And then it's also less important that we get a breaker room or a keycard item. Okay. I should take at least a cursory look around the rooms, just make sure I don't miss any boxes or whatever. Don't love the door situation here. That's probably a redraw. Like, you could do the nursery, because, like, we want to lean to that. It's just, don't like that door situation. Like, it's still enough to work with, but I think we'll see if we can get a door heading the other way. We can. Only from the bedroom, but that works. Well, like, I don't need to go up. I actually, like, just want to fill out rooms on the bottom more than anything right now. TBH. Constellation or stars. We have CNS already. Okay. The these other ones are not the random sketches, so I don't think I should write down like newsy or distinguished gentleman or whatever. I've already got a D anyway. Okay. What do you got here? Like, parlor room is fine. Yeah, if like we're kind of still looking at filling out things as cleanly as possible, that's the best. But the other option is just trying my hardest to find a coat check as quickly as possible, so my footsteps are saved for the basement. Now, parlor room is weak. I don't know what I'm going to use those gyms for. It's just got better doors. All right, let's see what we got here. Sadness. We've got sadness. Okay. Cool. Sadness it is. Probably just take the nook over the kitchen. Okie dokie. Like, we get a better item, but relevantly worse doors. Do I want to just hop in, grab the key, and then head over through the bedroom for now, maybe? That's fine. Like, I mean, we kind of expect to be heading back that way anyway, but I guess we've got the bedroom here, so, like, backtracking through this area isn't that bad. So we can do what we want over here. Do we specifically want to call that a necktie? Like, it feels like if we're to determine a missing letter the way I'm trying to, it should be pretty unambiguous, so I'm willing to call that a necktie. That's a moon pendant. That sure is a moon pendant, isn't it? Need a shovel, dig up some graves, or... For those missing the relevance, in the antechamber, the door going up is locked with a moon symbol, basically. Could be something to magnify as well. Interesting. Okay. Just go ahead and courtyard. Like, dining room is free, but also might be able to be worth more if I get to place it further up. There's some benefit to waiting, but also probably more average benefit to placing a green immediately as well. Like, there's something that, like, it's a... Oh, is it gems for each green room you have? It might be gems for each green room you have. Oh, I haven't... Oh, it is gems. The patio is what I was thinking of. Okay. But there's also a bunch of other greens I have not actually drafted yet. Okay. Dig and a box. Hose was not a takeable item. That's always here, right? Okay. Pretty sure, but let's just ensure the situation, of course. Well, these don't do nothing. I guess we just throw down a chapel. I was really hoping to get a dead end here. I mean, do I not throw down the chapel? It's interesting, because, like, it does have some value as having more doors, and the cost is actually pretty low. So it's possible we'd actually rather throw away the corridor than the chapel. I mean, like, I still have the, like, one of many loose goals is just to fill out all of the rooms, but that's a never more than a tertiary goal, and even that's kind of strong. Definitely disappointed in this set, though. So yeah, I guess the, like, extra doors I do value higher. Corridor has a benefit, spare bedroom does not directly, but we could try to save it for nursery synergy. Alright, I'm going to save it for nursery synergy. That may or may not happen, but I don't see anything in there. This box could be like $15, or it could be a bunch of gems. Could probably be like a note or something too. I wouldn't be surprised about that. It's my only key that I have on hand, but we do have one waiting over in the nook. Possibly 3 keys right here in the garage. Yeah, probably. Loads us up on keys so that I can use one on this box here. I was kind of wanting to book it back to the right side anyway. And it gives us another goal that if we find both car keys and breaker room, then we've got another thing we could do. So just kind of like leaving those options available as often as possible is how you actually hit them eventually without just like constantly restarting runs until you luck into it, I think. So, and if we miss, it's still 3 keys, and 3 keys is fantastic. So can't be too upset about that. It's kind of a locked box. Also kind of a locked box. Babbage is, there's a lot of notes complaining about people's slack and awe. Car. Automobile. Playing card. Queen? I mean, you gotta say queen, I think. And I want to put automobile down. When we end up filling out every letter with something, then I'll be disappointed at that point and maybe try to figure something else out. But I'll put down anything that's a good fit or better. Doesn't need to be a perfect fit, but we would not have much room to go or reason to go back out unless we have a shovel. Then it might be worth revisiting the hovel, but or car keys, as we mentioned. So if we get the breaker box, we got some possibilities, but in any case, we are loaded in keys. Let's see if this loads us in something other than gems. Okay, yeah, 2 rerolls and some cash money. Not too shabby. It seems like that's probably worth a key. And our plan to wait on the Nook key pickup is paid off as well. Yeah, I'm still gonna call that a brag. There's also a bridge. Yeah. We're still missing a lot of letters, though. Alright. Back at the start, down a lot of steps, but up a bunch of resources. That's not a code check. It is a lab, though. So, yeah, let's go ahead and throw down a laboratory. Spread dirt on the driveway. Add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Hello, Jamelahai. I'm curious if this triggers with the hovel, I guess. So yeah, like, none of these are particularly exciting. So I can either just pick something and spread dirt, which if we find a shovel might end up mattering, maybe. What actually counts as the driveway? also. That's potentially only the west path outside of the garage. Oh, neat, Joe. Otherwise, I could do the aquarium thing, which is only good if we get a nursery, right? Because those cost 3 steps to place. So I would net steps with them. Like, I guess they're all colors, which matters for some things. Mostly nursery so far. It would matter for the patio, spreading gems to green rooms, which we also don't care about currently. Hello, Random Ren. Time to turn back on a playlist here. I mean, there are more doors, so like it kind of makes it easier to fill stuff out. But my foot counter is already starting to get a little low as it is. And yeah, if we had a terrace, that would probably make them free. Yep. But yeah, none of this probably matters. Alright, we'll do the thing that we probably don't do, but we're curious if it counts with the hovel, to the thing we might kind of want, but maybe don't want. Sure. Experiment started. I don't know if I actually need to log in from a room terminal. I guess I should just ask, right? Like, I've been doing it just to make sure if I end up with the ability to connect to, like, because you can at least go to, like, yeah, you can do the remote terminal access, right? So I don't know if to be able to do remote terminal access, you need to actually log in. I guess you probably don't, right? Let me know if I don't have to log in, so I don't have to waste time logging in every terminal I see. Oh yeah, and having the laboratory opens up boiler room potential now as well. Gotta keep that one in mind. Alright, probably don't need to log in. We could have taken several more screenshots of this room if we wanted to have every little molecular diagram. We took the couple that seemed most likely to be irrelevant, I guess. We've always got the VODs if we want to look at the patterns inside the static-filled coffee cup. Something solidified in that coffee cup. It's been left out. It's a problem. I have looked at this, right? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we do have bonus observatory tech, but Din is nice doors. This is indeed an FTLSA. This awkwardly leaves us with only one exit. So I guess I should probably plop down a Din at present, just to make sure we can keep placing rooms here. Even though we probably don't care about the gym at all. Yeah, I'd probably do that rather than the observatory here. Is there any reason to leave the gym? I guess there could have been like science things, but we've already seen the laboratory. Man, there's probably like some other reason. Oh, there's a box in here too. Cart. Railroad. Yeah, we've already got RNC. Coal cart. We'll ponder on if we want to open that box or not. Looks like a pantry situation here. Pretty straightforward. So keys go quick, but also I don't need keys as much because we're probably not doing Great Hall things, but also gems are worthless. But also I'm actively interested in a kitchen for more money, or more steps from having enough money. We've got 4 keys. I think I can open another one. And also I want to like open enough of these. Oh, we get a key back. Great. Was not sure if that was possible. Just free real estate. Alright, let's go. I mean, I'm a little curious on the dead end potential here. Because, like, if we go ahead and get a code check here, that would be ideal. I guess we need to go far enough up to actually have a locked door to use the basement key into, which is interesting. Oh, and the basement key will be consumed, so it's not like I could code check it either. That is not a code check. Those are the incorrect dead ends. Probably just throw down the spare room, giving room for the pantry to go out to the left. Like, I think I'd do that rather than reroll here. Yeah, probably. Like, I figured Apple was more likely to happen, but I wasn't, like I said, I don't know that I want more aquariums, actually. Like, so I wanted something a little more controlled. Unfortunate. I mean, I'd happily eat the money cost if this had the doors going both ways. I mean, happily is a little strong, perhaps. I could commissary. We can just parlor. And fill out our rooms all clean-like. It's like, I don't want to buy gems from the commissary. That's kind of the best thing for sale there, usually. Could be like a sleeping mask. Could be maybe worth the cost. But I don't like the door situation. Like, I want to have at least 2 doors open, so I guess I'm just taking the stupid parlor. Alright, we'll go ahead and eat the apple. This game and its anti-Apple propaganda. Why is this a musical room? The parlor. Black box is black. Okay. Black box is true. So these are... No, those can't both be lies because that wouldn't be a solve, right? So that's true. Oh. This is false. Oh no, we're it's the yes, the old. We have actually seen kind of that paradox angle less than you would expect from the parlor room so far. Right? When you combine an apple and an anti-apple. It's still only worth two steps of nourishment, I suppose, huh? It just makes me laugh. Right. Yeah. Okay. So with the, for some, like when I did the initial pass over, I'm like, well, that's true. These are both false, and like I then skip the fact that that did have to mean the black box was full rather than empty, and that's why I was like going back over it more slowly there. Also, I could have just thrown like, oh, I should have maybe kept. I should have kept it. No, this would have been. It's too late now, but I only thought of it after I put it in. This would have been the perfect time to just keep the wind-up key in case we could use it somewhere else, because like it is an item that you can pick up, and we don't care about the gems. So that would have been the perfect time for it. Alas. All right, looks like we're using our chapel here then. That is worth money, and the passageway is not worth the steps right now. Yeah, I'd say my brain like basically tried to make the shortcut, Garrison, and then like it was like it wasn't confident, so I had to look over it carefully instead. Right, yeah. Yeah. Dark room or redraw? Would we like a dark room or would we like to redraw? Kinda terrible either way. Kinda terrible regardless. Skittering of bugs to roll my dice. Like, the doors are pretty good. This is how you place a furnace. I mean, if we miss, like, the key we care about still just chill out of the code check, ready for us to find it early. So, what's the worst that could happen? Step requirement 6. So if we want a door up, that's pretty likely to have a door up. Like, let's see, that could be a passageway. Like, what else actually has the 2 gem requirement? Like, rotunda's 3, passageway's 2. It's still imminently, like, just, like, miserable that the game does not let you reference the list at this juncture, like the time where it is by far the most useful. Like, quick, open another copy of the game in the background. It's a lot of steps. Oh, and this adds aquariums to my pool if I place this. Which then cost more steps. So I feel like I don't actually have enough steps to justify that with that combo. Hello, Zergling. Alright, alright. That one. That is O. Alright, Key, and we get to say hi to Swinburne. Also, is there, like, I just noticed these, like, film canisters kind of looked like a letter I and stuff. There's not anything that's only spelled out while it's dark, is there? Probably not. Oh, like, because you can, like, get some perspective hits on these canisters to light up some lines. There doesn't really seem to be enough canisters or enough room to get perspective here. Like, we're playing Blueprints and not The Witness. Alright. Give me my key and my gem. Cot, I guess. We've already got C's and B's. Okay. So cot or bed. Do we want to say like jacket? Coat? Trench coat? Stylish coat? I guess that's like, when you think jacket, you don't really think of a full long coat, though. So I guess I won't claim that J is solved. How's it going, Swinburne? We got our key and our money, right? Stuff that actually matters. Yeah. Oh, there's our extra $1. We did not get the money. Okay. Hello, Neri. Certainly. I haven't watched a lot of Day 9, but not someone I would mind incidental promotion of, from what I know of him. Alright. What do we got here? Give me that one. Did not play this without taking any notes. I can see that. I could see that. It's too much of a walk back to the spare room, so we have to proceed here. And they might have had whatever we asked for the day before, which was probably a shovel. It's usually a shovel. Might have been a compass. Oh, we can't even buy gems today anyway. I mean, good, because I don't want them, but... An S hovel. It's a lot of steps back just for 2 dig spots. We got what? 2 more dig spots in the courtyard, but that's also a huge number of steps back unless we have reason to go back to the garage. Greetings, Eldris. That is frustrating, Eldris. Like, there's some merit in all 3 of these, like, but none of them really stand out as like, yes, that is precisely what I would like. There are not car keys for sale in the commissary, unfortunately. Yeah, dual wielding shovels. I mean, maybe there was normally going to be a shovel here, and I requested another shovel. I guess there's 3 compasses though for that that line of reasoning, and 5 salt shakers. Maybe I need a soap dispenser. I guess I'm probably not buying a compass, so I can at least place my next room. Too far away from the spare bedroom. Yeah, alright. Mostly just pondering, like, we do need a locked door after we find our coat check room, but I mean, we can always get to the antechamber and get a new basement key and still have our backup basement key. Billiard's room is pointing the wrong direction. Yeah. Last stream we opened like 2/3 of the lockers in the locker room, Eldris. Because the locker room gave us a bunch of keys, and then we had a lab experiment that gave us, like, I don't know, another 7 keys or something like that. Yeah, we got a note about an alias. We got a math problem. Oh yeah, we could just take Billiard's room because I want to try inputting my my belief of what I think I learned from the locker room. But yeah, we've actually last day the day before this, we placed the locker room, sauna, and pump room, in fact. We used the pump room to drain the pool, we used the pump room to drain an aquarium. We started with 20 extra steps today, but we have the hovel, so we're already down to 27 steps, and we opened most of the locker room. Several of those things happened after we thought the day was basically over, too. It's just really hard to, Like, I guess we'll still do the optimistic thing and plop the better doors. Right. Sure. And I could end up with loads of money, and then if we get a kitchen and loads of value. Sure. We'll stay optimistic. How was our shovel optimism? I mean, yesterday was the root cellar shovel bonanza. Like, today... Like, what are shovels gonna do for us today? Not enough. And if it seems like they're going to, there's a decent chance we can go back through the commissary to pick one up anyway. Pool's side door is security locked rather rudely. Well, I guess we're just going up from the pool for now then. Stare at the rigid blocks. Yeah, to save the money for the salty kitchen now. Cloister is one of these 9 or 3 gem ones here. Yeah. Don't want to do cloister steps here. I could redraw, but I think dining room is probably still good enough I don't redraw, even though it doesn't go left. Dining room is decent potential at extra steps, so we can plan on that a little bit with this many keys. Yeah, I guess that means try to push up and maybe to the left. Okay. That will do those things. I mean, up, straight up would still be preferable, but I think we can take the observatory. We've got the spyglass here. Could also guess bedroom for 8 steps. The one's just rudely set up, because it's not 10 steps, it's 8 steps. Because it requires you to go into a dead end. But, yeah, okay. Observatory it is. Oh, today's a blank. Yeah, so we don't, like, we're getting a double nothing, right? And the next time it's extra delicious apples. Oh, I actually deploy this myself separately. Ah. Cool. We've got another gem. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Sure. Now, does this go to 7? No. It does not. I've never seen food in a chest. Because I'm like, we could pick up the sledgehammer at the commissary and go back to the entrance hall with all our steps, but... You still have me have this out. Okay. So next time it's apples. Apples, then keys. Oh, this is the Flan fan room here. Okie dokie. What do you got? You got a lock. Interesting. Like, if I want to eat, we might just redraw to see if we can get an up here. I am pretty curious about our secret billiards room goal, and this does at least have acceptable doors for that situation. So maybe that's just the plan, because I wanna... It might be another meta progression starting bonus, kind of like the secret code for the breaker box. It might do nothing, but in which case that's still 2 keys, which is also good. A lot better than the freaking locksmith, which is a dead end and keys cost $1 million. The locksmith maybe is our best bet to find car keys. That is a subcategory I hadn't really thought of. The walk back to the garage is entirely too many steps right now, though. Full 18 to get back to the garage from the locksmith here. Not even counting the 3 that the locksmith itself costs. So, nah, guess that's billiard room. Okay. Alright. Paint! Do I have a P? I've got a P. We got both B and S for, like, Bierstein. Okay. We're still missing, like, a third of the letters or something here. Okay. Let's see. 7. 13. 10. 4. 2. Alas. Disappointing. Was the color right? Yeah, no, the divider is purple. The multiplier is pink and subtraction is yellow, so I had the color code right. Any other meaningful way I could interpret that? I mean, they've got the 6 or 0. Maybe you have to hit the, like, a 6 to start it or something like that. What is a 6 or 0? But yeah, we've got 7, 13, 10, 4, 2. Yeah. Certainly somewhere else that could be relevant, but given that it's giving us 2-digit numbers and is color-coded the same as the dartboard, it feels like it really wants to be here, huh? 6 or 0. Also, why does the observatory song last like 18 hours? Let's see, so 6 or 0. Maybe I have to end it or yeah, I'll start and end it with a 6. Yeah, so like 6, 7, 13, 10, 4, 2, 6. Did the I kept looking down, so I didn't like register if the blinking of that blue was different each time. I gotta look, damn it. So that's just off on, off on, off on. Okay, that's probably just what it always is, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, the worksheet is technically torn. It's possible you need 2 pieces of it to get the full list, but like, this is already 5 numbers. That's as many as you would expect to need to be entered here. Disappointing. Anything else I can do with this theory? Like, I can't interact with the pool balls, can't like move them around over here, anything like that. I had pretty high hopes for that, recognizing the color code. Six or 0. Six or the letter O? Because it's not spelled out and 6 is spelled out? Is the number 6 sometimes interpreted as 0 here? So the third digit is 4 instead of 10? That feels pretty arbitrary, but like 0 doesn't work in the last 2. So like just replacing one of the 6s with a 0 would be basically that. I feel obliged to try it, but I would be mad if it's correct. Is the category that one's in, I believe. The like X of the 6 is also like kind of right, marking out the word each, which is kind of interesting too, but That doesn't really change the meaning. Like, removing the word find doesn't really change the meaning either. Just some without using signs is perfectly coherent. I guess that implies it would only be addition, though. But I'm also like thinking of like putting the or between the first two and the 0 next to the bottom left one, but like none of that particularly makes sense. Oh, also, I am going top to bottom. It could be left to right first. Okay, that's something too. That's also arbitrary, but in a way that is less stupid, mostly. So yeah, it could be 7, 10, 13. Those could be transposed. So I guess I have a couple other options to try here. So we've got... I'll enter the 6 first in case that matters, because it says the word 6 on there and it's weird. So 7, then 10, then 13, 4. Okay. Unsurprising there. And then we'll try the 2 that shouldn't work. 7, 13, because this also repeats a number. Like, this seems really dumb. And we'll end with a 6 again. Okay. And then if it's the other order, that's then 7, then 4, then 13, then 4, then 2, and we'll end with a 6. Okay. Unsurprising. Hello, Psycho. I'll note on my notes that 13 and 10 could be swapped. So if we try that later. Alright, do we just get our keys then? Seems like I don't have any other way to really try on this. 6 or 0? Six or 0. Alright, I've got nothing. We're getting even more oh, +3, -3, sure. We get 1 fancy key rather than 2 keys. Okay. If we go down and then maybe left is a okay silver key spot if it's locked. But we probably don't use it here. Turns out we cannot use it here. Ballroom is new. Whenever you enter ballroom, set gems to 2. Cute. Need to spread like apples throughout the house. Bananas. I could have a bunch of money. Or I could try to have doors that are not terrible. It's probably a redraw time. We don't happen to have whatever the other meaningful pump room connection is. We've seen it. Does anyone happen to remember what that was offhand? Because we did the aquarium, we did the pool. There's the reservoir, but then there was one other room that was listed in the pump room. Oh, fountain, I think. I think it was, yeah, that's probably a green room. There might have even been one more than that, but... locker room can have food in lockers. I think I want to try to redraw it. Give me some doors. Oh, you're getting the coat check now when we're down to 17 steps, huh? The kitchen goes the correct way and we want it as well, so I think we're just gonna kitchen here. Like, we know we can find a coat check in better circumstances than this. Like, if I had an up door where I'm currently at that I could, like, get the meal from the dining room, easy coat check, I think. We could, find somewhere to use the key and start going from there, but... Oh, kitchen was a pump room thing, technically, as well, yes. Maybe technically is too much. It might do something. But, yeah, I will kitchen for now. Yep. Okay. What's, the special? Trophy room. For the bonus. Morning room to the pool. I mean, we're spending our money, right? We're buying a banana and one of these. That seems like the situation. The club sandwich actually isn't any more efficient than a banana because we've got salt. So, but the bananas do run out, I think. Might even show. Like, do we have 4 bananas left? I haven't paid attention to that. So, if we buy the morning room, we're at 28 steps. That's quite a few steps. With the potential to get more both from the kitchen and the dining room. So, yeah, let's try to bring a new room into the picture. What do you got for me? New room tech. Oh, it stays. Interesting. Would not have guessed the pump room was permanent, because I don't think it said it was. Curious. Well, I mean, this is the life we lead now. It's pretty good, Silver Key. Yeah, all right. Chamber of Mirrors. These don't look like they've got a lot of doors, Silver Key. Like, what the hell? If it's a one-use special item, why? Where are my doors? I mean, conference room counts, but feels weird that I could even hit a Chamber of Mirrors when using a Silver Key. Like, that just doesn't seem like it should even be possible. Maybe lockers or doors? Maybe. Hello, Salty Tempest. I could get another dark room. I mean, I guess I just go ahead and conference room. I think I still do that over redrawing here. Probably so. Which door first? I mean, the one over here is the one we care about going up with and using a redraw to make that happen, potentially. I don't know if I even want a nursery if I find one at this point. Like, I guess there's also terrace into aquarium and stuff or whatever. Oh boy, a gymnasium pointing the wrong way. A furnace or a ballroom. I still don't want to get extra aquariums, especially. I've only got the one redraw, so I don't think I can use it here. So I think I just dumped the gymnasium, and I'm sad. Like, you want to play ballroom because I have it before, but this is not really the time for it. Certainly one that might have a music sheet in it, though. Don't see anything there. Morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2 gyms. Sure. There's a vault. I mean, I presume it's the office. Like, I've got the conference room right here. And I do want to go up. Redrawing would be the only way to guarantee I find more, who is it, Jiggets? Not find. Have a chance to fill out all of the possible rooms, but that's seeming less, even less of a, it's a quaternary goal at this point. Not even tertiary. Like, there's still some temptation, because, like, the morning room is not in your starting deck, but, like, I don't know, I don't care that much, it's okay. Office still gives me a chance to make this day, like, a real day. Because it cost a lot of steps, and now we've got a bunch of aquariums in the pool, probably. Or actually, it says untested, so it in fact does not work unless you're actually spending gems. So we did manage to test that theory, and it was not real. Okay then. Yeah, there's where we got the word west. Close it fully. Yeah, this is still the same. Right. Yes, that's how this works. It specifies servant's quarter and maid's chamber. I wonder if it counts hovel too. It probably doesn't. But, like, the hovel is a staff member's room. So it's interesting. Let's at least place one more room first. I don't think I have any more codes to really try on the safe, do I? Like, I mean, like, entering a 2-digit as 2 separate 1-digit codes here seems nonsense. Like, I refuse to even try, I think, on that. Like, entering the math code into this. That is garbage. I mean, our other safe that we've cracked open was with information in the room itself. So, I mean, we tried several of the email possibilities. Otherwise, there is still, like, is there anything else we can, like, 5235? Let's try 5235. The number of letters. Dang. So, like, March could be a 3. None of these others particularly evoke numbers, though. Like, we already got relevant information from this. Hello, cool guy, dude. I mean, 93 is a pretty reasonable date to call it a confounded electronic typewriter. $1730 appears twice. Not one I would particularly like, but I might as well. You think it's appropriate in 2026? I mean, also fair. Also fair. Like, yeah, it's probably more appropriate in both 93 and 26 than it is in, like, 2003 or something like that. I think in, like, I don't know, 2003 to 2008 or something. It's no longer a confounded electronic typewriter, but it can now be that again. Okay, I was trying to click on the drawer, but cannot click on the other drawer. Again, an Easter Bowl. The West is the obvious one, but we've already got that for our Dig Bridge code, or whatever the hell we want to call it, huh? Or you have all three letters that could be. No, you gotta let me look behind the pictures. There's gonna be something hidden behind one of these pictures at some point, right? That's too classic. It does kind of feel like decent odds this is hinting towards the code for the safe in here, but We have a small sample size, right? Like, what other room safe we have found, the hint to open it was provided in the room itself, but it was an indirect hint. Hello, Catholic One. Greetings, Fane. Not much has happened this stream so far. We've learned Havel's translation ratio is 3-to-1, not the 1-to-1 that it implies. So even with 20 extra steps to start, steps are starting to run low. We have tried inputting what we thought was a cool secret billiards room code, and it did not work in any of the configurations that made sense, alas. I'm about to get a bunch of money. I'm seeing if I can open the office safe, giving another crack at it, but nothing really standing out here. Hello, Zalthar. A veranda. Huh. I mean, it seems like it's actually a veranda. Kind of awkward, but that lets us activate the dining room too. So we basically spin a bunch of steps, but then we get a huge number of steps back from the kitchen, office, conference room, dining room set of effects here. And I guess that means the extra aquariums that are going to be added. Oh no, that doesn't work. Never mind. 6 steps is not 2 gems. We have already tested that. Yeah. Gets me the dining room access. That seems correct. Like, this would be fine if gyms did anything. But they don't right now, so... Alright. You got an item for me? You've got a box and a dig. Oh, you got 2 digs, even. I do not have enough excess keys to burn on another trunk. Since we, still need to do this stuff. Grafting studio. Huh. Alright, I've got enough steps for this, right? So, we've, it's gonna cost 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get back to the kitchen? Yeah, okay. Cool. Like, Locksmith's a little cute too, just because, like, if I could get the car keys, I think I can get enough steps to get back to the garage, right? I don't know how likely I am to be able to get the car keys from the locksmith, though. This one does have that fancy permanent word on it, though. So I suppose we will acquire some more of the much dreaded meta progression. Oh, do I need a magnifying glass? Oh no, this is for the... Yeah, that's the safe I already have solved, anyway. Although... You planned this out with paper mache, but the safe itself was a gift? For Christmas? And even if you can zoom in on that, it'd be weird that it would be represented in the paper mache, like, logically. And also it would just be telling me the answer I already figured out. But, still curious. Okay, we got Pawn. This is the drafting studio. The Great Hall, Partitioning Plan 4. Oh! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Sure. So I guess that narrows it down to 2 rooms? Yeah. Little chairs look like salt shakers. Oh, this is Drafting Strategy Volume 1. If we make it back to the library, we'll have Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Shut up. Yes, you can in fact ask something as innocuous as why I'm using a controller in the main chat. Just because it seemed like it would be easier on my wrists. Most Violet Dreams. Yeah. Word from the editor. Negative space. Counter red rooms. Synergies, tomato soup, and skilled players. Huh. Music and jank controller? I mean, it's not uncommon for controllers to have a small amount of drift. Why am I using a controller for more than like 3 months without replacing it? I don't have money, and it would be wasteful. We've got chart or stocks or box or crate. Yeah, we've got those letters all covered. You know, this controller is fine. I'm not... I do actually need a replacement mouse. The mouse wheel on my right-hand mouse does not it would be better if it didn't work, period. That would be a better situation. Instead, it like is really finicky, so like even if you're trying not to use it, then it'll still go off a little bit when it feels like, if you're just like trying to middle click something or whatever. It's annoying. But yeah, it's annoying. The right-handed mouse I've been using is a semi-vertical one that is extra large, so it actually fits my hand reasonably. So like, comfort ergonomics-wise, it's the best I've really found for a reasonable price, because it's only, like, these ones are like, I don't know, 20, 25 bucks or so. But they also only last a year before something breaks on them. Unfortunately. So we basically knew this, but we can have it formally stated November 7th is day 1. Number of apples is somewhat suspicious. There's also like uneven tiering in the stones. I mean, I guess I'll write down 3442. Alright. And the like 3 gates leading up here. Like, this is a rather curious little picture, but 3442 is the only like clean information to pull, I would say. Like, the apples on the ground could be fatter, etc., but everything else looks a lot murkier to me. Like, I'm also looking at the brickwork up front. Like, you could have a certain color make a visual of a number or something like that, and I'm not really seeing anything that seems plausible there. I guess I'll write down that this is probably a good magnifying glass room, though. Put a little magnifying glass icon written down with a question mark. Sure. Alright, why don't we go ahead and take a break before I do the other, like, 3 things I need to do in this room? Yeah. Like, we've still got some relevant amount of day left here, presumably. So let's not overdraw our break waiting too long here. Suspicious illustrations, yearly calendar, exactly. But thanks for tuning in. Follow if you're new. We'll see you back here in a few minutes, everybody. All right, we return. Suppose I should also note that this previews Great Hall. All right. Can't interact with like the random blueprints in the ground, can I? It's like you still want to check and make sure those aren't anything meaningful here. Oh, also this is. I've just been writing pawn. This is a black pawn. Damn it. Pawn, comma, black. Pretty sure those have been distinct as well. I mean, should I be writing down these globes? Like, it's interactable, so that's suspicious. I guess I'll write down globe too. All right, give me this. The treasure map. All right. One to the right of me, huh? I did look at that correctly, right? Yeah. I think like that's where the treasure map was last time. Maybe it's always here. Current investigations. Nothing too much has happened today. We're kind of setting up to combo a bunch of stuff together to get a bunch of steps back and then hopefully be able to do something with the rest of our remaining day here. Which could be a few things, depending on what else we get. Like, we have a basement key waiting for us in the code check. At this point, we might just get a new basement key for the antechamber. We'll see. I still don't know what room opens the left door to the antechamber, but... Depends on how successful we are in Shanto. Maybe. Also, we've got this whole drafting strategy guide to read first here. Alright, what do we got? It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it's true that most architectural plans and designs are found in blue paper, it's not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue. Was that... No, that... I didn't remember that kind of droning bit in the Necrodancer song there, so I was making sure it wasn't an overlapped song. Spoiler Chat was convinced I wasn't even going to read it. Spoiler Chat can think what they want to think, I guess. Blueprints are more than just blue. The drafting spectrum. More fitting to the reign of auras was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revisions, edits to, and blue is proposed an ideal replacement as had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom. Orange is a hallway, yes. Underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Do we have anything meaningfully hidden in the text? Not like anything terribly obvious, anyway. Like, Violet Prince looks weird, but that's just because the spacing to justify. Associated resources, steps. Average numbers of doors, 1 to 2. Oh, there's notes for extra item likeliness. Interesting. I guess we write this stuff down. So Violet likely. I wonder how often they're thematically appropriate items, like a sleeping mask in a bedroom or whatever. The bedroom is referred to as the heart of a home. Like, this mostly feels like flavor, so I'm kind of skimming it. Comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Bedroom strategies to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree. Sure. Green rooms, steps. What's the difference between likely and often? God damn it. Oh god, like I've even done like a little I don't know, little I guess you'd say like a survey or poll thing, like ranking phrases like how likely is likely, right? Or how likely is often or whatever. One is more likely and the other one comes up more often. Watering can. Have I seen one watering can or 0? Not in this stream, cool guy. Anyway. They're extremely appealing for gardening in open spaces. Yes. They've got dig, relic, dig. Likely and often. Rarely. Alright, we'll write down Synergy's lockpick kit. Sure. Rarely is not never. If the bedroom is the heart, the hallways are the arteries. Often overlooked, vital component. Hallway strategies are ideal if you don't want to go into a dead end, sure. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's cute. Yeah, we have not seen that one yet. Average number of doors 3 to 4? But like the foyer and the corridor both only have 2 doors. I guess 3 to 4 still includes like 3.1 maybe. Oh, Great Hall has 7. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Technically, if you want, yeah, you can make that claim. Hall pass. We've not seen a hall pass either. Golden trim. Extra items never for free. Sure. Synergies, money. Vault, sure. Shops are essential for large estates. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. About dancing between wanting to skim through the fluff, but also some of it's kind of funny, and also there might be hidden information in it. So, negative space. Associated resource vexation. Seldom is different than rarely. Tomato soup. Oh no, we've seen tomato soup, right? Yeah, we have seen tomato soup. Okay. A daring addition to any home. That can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. Leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Prismatic rooms. Ah, like a new maid's chamber counted as a bedroom, but didn't notice the visual indicating that it was such, I guess, the one time we had one. Be a dare bird. I don't want it. Rare occasions. Got multicolors. There was not a gift shop in the aquarium. I don't feel it really had attributes of shop. Sure. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, from the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, no ambition for an architect is too brave. Color is just another tool. All of us want to find a color we can call our own. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have read this, did we? I guess we learned that there's an often and a likely. Let's see. I did not know that, or I did not know / also would not have specifically guessed that bedrooms were more likely to have items. I think I would have guessed green. But, like, thinking about it, I think we have seen more items in bedrooms. And otherwise, I don't know if we learned anything other than, I guess, we know foyer exists. Like, I imagine it's possible we could have found this room before we found, like, the code. Yeah, we did have to like figure out the code to access the information in the computer system that told us the kind of redundant stuff about what types of rooms are what and stuff, I suppose. So they are intentionally redundant on some information like that. Okay. So casino, dormitory, or clock tower. This might not be the ones that actually offers us, though. Okay. They are, in fact. Casino has games of chance. So that's one of our missing shops. You can re-enter dormitory after getting a drafting room. I guess the room we're in, I think there is one that's specifically drafting room, but like a draft-associated room. Clock tower. Tomorrow, you will start with a key for each time room you draft. Interesting. Buy toilets for every room. I mean, it seems helpful. At least like every other room, right? I mean, casino has better doors, and there's already too many dead ends. It's kind of my first instinct here. Otherwise, keys are good. I think we just take the better doors. Alright. Oh, it actually gives us more information here. We get to know that that costs 2 gems, which is not cheap. Dormitory does not cost any gems, but is a dead end. And the clock tower probably costs 1 gem? Yeah. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Well, so now I'm wondering if you could actually adjust time. There is a surprising amount of strategy featured in the casino games, apparently. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance. I think I'm still going casino. Yeah, I'm gonna still go casino. I don't want more dead ends. Clock tower is pretty good though, too. Okay. The kind of spacing of this is kind of weird, so I'm like, I mean, I'm allowed to place another room but not go in it, I think. So, yeah. Would I like to place another room? It's probably worth $1. I mean, I can see if it's locked. As far... Oh, that's important. Day 9... Let's... Wait, is it today or yesterday? Yeah, no, it's today. It's today. Like, it would be very silly if it was yesterday, but yeah, so it's today, not tomorrow. Okay. Is it $1 per room? Like, we've got actually a ton of steps once we start going back. And there's also still a chest in the veranda. Like, I guess I should maybe have a separate sheet of paper for, like, current day considerations. Like, if we have the keys, we've got a million trunks in the entrance hall, for example. Incorrect, Spain. The experiment being untested is the result of our tested experiment. And we know the door to the right of the pool is a key card, but we should be able to still go east from the dining hall. We might be able to get extra keys. The kitchen is not infinite. I'm just like thinking in terms of like if I could do the I don't know if I can actually change the experiment. I guess I could actually try to access it from the office and see. I don't think I'm gonna use this key here right now, so that's fine. We'll just Okay, cannot change parameters at the time. We could pause it just to turn it off, I guess. Okay. There's no reason, like, I've got another 4-digit number, so I'll just punch it in, but, like, there's no reason that should be correct. Okay. Give me all my fat stacks. Oh, it's not one per room. Okay. Is it like 0.6 per room or something like that? Interesting. Still loads of money. Okay. Okay, it does actually visibly show the bananas decrementing there. Alright, we might want to buy a shovel. So we're at like 40 odd steps right now. Hey, Dama. Going okay. Day 9, well, I mean, there's still plenty of time left. Day 9 might be interesting. So far, not as exciting as Day 8, but... Let's see. Okay, I guess if I get a coat check off of the dining room, I could then go back to the drafting studio and try to enter the basement from there? That's a possibility. We have a basement key in the coat check currently. I have not attempted to enter the basement yet, but we were able to stash the key after I found it on Day 8. This is our first time we had a drafting studio and I added a casino. And first time trying Hovel because we had a sauna from the day before. Well, you can see we've got these 2 permanent progression things, Rev and Toad. You can also ask more specific questions on the spoiler channel on the Discord if you would like. But yeah, I kind of summed up some of what we've had. We've got the Westgate Path, the Dripstone Cavern. We entered the antechamber on Day 8 for the first time and got the basement key, and we're able to stash it but have not used it yet. We've drafted or added a casino to the pool now. As of today, we've opened the safe in the boudoir, but not the safe in the office. What other progression-like things? Oh, we've talked to Alazar the Magnificent twice now. Anything else that feels like general progress? Like, we have lots of notes about chess pieces and hats and miscellaneous other things, but, you know, those are not formally progress at this juncture. We have not found a 4-digit code that fits the orchard yet, but we've got a lot of 4-digit numbers. We've started finding some other hidden messages. We know the terminal password, Swan Song. We found a letter X and a letter A as far as special individual letters. And we found a decent number of semi-hidden lowercase words that are implying that there's something I can dig near a bridge at some point. But even with a shovel looking around, the one bridge I know about was not able to find anything meaningful. We found 5 out of 8 music sheets because 4 of them were in the same room, but you know. That's like most of the progressy sort of stuff. We haven't found a use for the magnifying glass yet. Okay, like 40 odd steps. Maybe I should have actually spent less money, because it's possible I do want the sledgehammer. There's 4 trunks in the entrance hall because of the double observatory nonsense. Well, let's go to the dining hall, see if we can go right from there and see what things are looking like at this juncture, I guess. Like, I don't think I want to buy any more kitchen stuff right now. No more bananas, but there are 3 bananas left. Okay, that does need a key as well. It is awkward. Yeah, I mean, the sledgehammer is probably better buy than a shovel. Awkwardly, I could then use the money from one to buy the other, but... like, we've got a lot of extra steps, but not infinite extra steps here. I guess I should use a key here. Mostly to see if I get extra steps by, like, dropping a trophy room or something here. Awkward. Morning room is, or, I mean, either of these is more likely to, come with extra items because of the veranda. I'm guessing the terrace doesn't work with the hovel, considering the experiment didn't work with the hovel. So basically, the choice here is if we just do morning room for a bonus tomorrow, and because it's a room we haven't explored yet, or if I redraw to try to find a room that goes up. Like, I mean, I guess this is fine. But, like, then what am I saving my re-roll for? The up from the drafting studio? I mean, I could just be saving it for a last chance to find a coat room and then use the basement key up from the drafting studio. Way late, but at that point we've smashed open a bunch of trunks, so we still have resources to keep going. So I guess that's my leaning. And this does at least explore a new room we haven't gotten to. In which case I probably will go ahead and eat our meal. Considering I've never even seen a trophy room in my life. Alright, room of the morning. Do you have an item for me? You've got gems. We knew that, though. You got a newspaper. Oh, you've got a disc. Alright, alright. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and a coupon book. Okay. That actually might be just enough to buy both of the items I was thinking about buying. So that's cute. Anything else going on here? There's the boat. Good friend Bodie McBoatface hanging out there. So morning room is like an additional sunroom if you're so fancy you have multiple sunrooms, I guess. It's a sunroom for the morning explicitly, I guess. Alright, what's the paper? Baron names provisional heir. On November 5th is when this article actually comes out, huh? 2 days before we got here? Or a year and 2 days before we got here? Probably just 2 days. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly passed away at the ripe age. Oh, yes, because it says, okay. It's part of the obituary. That's fair. He passed away at 73, prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public. Penchant for crafting puzzles. Yeah, oh, he had his own column in the paper for Baron Bafflers. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. His niece and presumed heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing and presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Okay, yeah, right. I was going to say, I think that's the author, right? But a different name, it is in fact. Yes, Marian Marigold. We haven't seen a new clue yet, but we have read Swinburne and the Red Prince. I found Swinburne a little disappointing, to be honest. We do know her disappearance was associated with a room name and a time, which is somewhat interesting. There's clocks everywhere, so like, time's gonna matter at some point, but I'm afraid of that, so I haven't been paying too much attention to that. Swinburne's like not really uplifting though. It's kind of a bummer. For a good story, I'd say. Since I'm not very good with familial relationships, did I actually understand that I was Marigold's daughter before now? Son before now. I don't think I understood that. And I don't think we had an age for ourselves until now, either. Simon's only 14. I mean, we knew Simon was pretty young based on the checkout times of Swinburne, but it still could have been like 18 or even 20, but 14 makes sense too. Okay, I'm being facetious. I'm like, making sure I didn't miss something in Swinburne. I'm like, I think it was kind of a bummer story that felt kind of weird for a kid's book. But, like, maybe there's a different version than the library edition or something. His vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Oh, we're last year's County Science Fair runner-up. Okay. So through all of this, we're also going to find out what happened to our mom. I mean, I knew we were interested in her disappearance, but like, I didn't actually realize it was the protagonist's mom until just now. All right. Moving on. No chess piece in here. I don't think there's usually chess pieces in any of the green rooms. But we still gotta make sure. I mean, there is a suspicious sunflower just chilling. Okay. Unsurprising. But let us go to the commissary, shall we? Alright, what's our prices? I can in fact buy both. I guess we do then, yeah? We can smash relic smash and dig relic dig. There was no dig sites in the morning room. There was like 2 in the veranda, probably 2 in the courtyard, and of course 2 in the hovel itself too. So I guess we're probably... I guess I better count because this is a long ways, but we get to go through the chapel without spending money too, because we have spent everything. Nailed it. So it's only 8 to get back to the entrance hall, so yeah, what, so 16 to make it back here, plus another 6 to make it to the hovel. It's 22. It seems like we probably can't justify walking over to the courtyard, but we can probably dig at the hovel. I think there are only like 2 dig sites there too, so I don't know if it's actually worth it, but we can afford it, and we still have 3 more bananas we can buy at the kitchen. And we'll presumably have some money by that point. And we'll have lots of keys and some more worthless gems and stuff. Yeah, it is, Garrison. That's why we just bought the sledgehammer. Oh, and there's also another box trunk in the veranda, too. So when we make it up there to use, like, I guess we'll have a die at least, right? I'm like, we make it up to the drafting room after all of this shenanigans, and it's like, well, here's a dead end, day's over. But we'll do what we can. Oh yeah, that's the lock on the ground. It looks like a coin. It's like, I don't think we would have left a coin there. Oh, and we can still go up from the spare bedroom, too. Let's do that on the way back, I think. Because if we could actually connect back into the morning room, potentially. Oh, and I forgot, I need to stop by a terminal somewhere. Oh, we got one right here. Yeah. All right. Mail room. Okay. We can get same day delivery. After rank 8, though. We've got no contact delivery. That's pretty good. Very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. What? I mean, you have to take that one, right? Like, I don't. This is the like most directly useful for general purpose. Like that's the most direct upgrade to the mailroom's current utility. And then this is just you get something else interesting. Yeah, there you go. And 3 days after you draft this, Marilyn Marigold pops out with her latest book. These last 6 years, she's been writing up a store. Greetings, Life, huh? A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting. But, like, that's so miserable. I mean, I guess it's 3+ days, right? Because this is, like, the normal mailroom is 1+ day, I think? Do we actually know that, or did we find it the immediate next day the one time we pulled that off? Well, hopefully it's 3+ days, but, I mean... Like, what choice do you have other than to go for the mystery big thing? But, like, it's weird, like, whatever this gives you, there has to be another way to get it. If this is the upgrade for the mailroom, like, you're not gonna have to start a new run entirely to be able to access this. But, you know, there's multiple ways to access things, and this is one, and it's not an easy thing to access, presumably, so we're doing it. All right. Anything else? We still have not gotten a boiler room to go with our laboratory. All right. They, for those that were wondering what it looks like, they are just kind of nicely stacked next to each other. So we've got blip, 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 blip on the trunks in here. Smashy, 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 smashy. 2 more rerolls, some more money. Oh, 3 gems. Great. Yes, thanks. Big money items here. Smashy, smashy. Fancy key. What is this one? Key to the secret garden. Sure, why not? Okay. And a couple of regular keys. Okay. Let's go dig. $4. Does the coupon book apply to all purchases? Yeah, so that the 3 bananas only cost $1 each. Which does mean I'm allowed to do this. Bleep. Dig! We found a nail. Dig! We found 1 coin? 1 coin. Alright, well, that was extremely low value. What do we think counts as the driveway? I wonder if we can we see the other side of the garage from here? Actually, since we have the garage, is there like the bridge there, or do you have to actually access it from that side? Yeah, no, it's not there. Okay. That plank is only there from the other side. But one of the lab experiments we could have run was making piles of dirt on the driveway. And this isn't really a driveway, so presumably it's directly in front of the garage, and we would need the breaker room to access that. All right. So it'd be 8 steps total to just dig twice in the courtyard. Pretty crappy. Alright. Not good enough, I think. There's no reason, like, we have any other reason to fiddle with this. Okay. I don't think we've actually seen that. We do already have a P, though, so... Plain P's, sure. We're still missing GHIJKLOUVXYZ on letters for our sketches here. I mean, you could call that hills. They are pointy and pretty tall. It definitely feels more on the mountainside. Oh, we did want to start writing down more specificity on our chess pieces, didn't we? Because it's not just that it's a pawn, it's a white pawn. Certainly, here's where you really want to be using your Control F, but I'm still rolling out of this physical paper situation here. Like, have I even written down... I mean, I should have written down spare room, because it does have a pawn in it, so... Presumably I would have written that down. I can just write it down again. Redundant information is not necessarily that confusing. It can be, though. I mean, I guess the other argument is like, okay, well, if you are gonna do physical paper stuff, have better systems so that you can manage the situation better. I don't see it anywhere there. Oh, it's possible it didn't have a pawn in it until it became a bedroom, actually. That's a possibility. Or it's possible it's because it's a lamp I didn't notice it. I noticed at least 2 other lamp pawns, though. I'll just write it down separately, but... But this is a spare bedroom now instead of just spare room, but... We'll say white pawn lamp. Okay. Loose paper. If I have time, I might convert the room stuff into a spreadsheet. That is obviously better, but... Is it loose if we've gathered in one spot? I mean, it could be a notebook, but that wouldn't actually be any easier to work with in practice. That would be slightly harder currently. It would be, like, easier if I end up with many more pages than I have. Let's see. Okay. That's fair, Dama. The like random like scrappy notes leads to more appropriate nonsense. Do I not have a command for that? Or am I misremembering the spelling of it? Is it that's the spelling of it, okay. There we go. That's more the madness of the notes in general, rather than it being not a notebook, though, to be fair. But But also, I'm far more likely to not hard commit to heavy note-taking game experiences than y'all are, certainly. Okay, so what I'm thinking here, library is obviously just fine. Might be able to find something cool to put in that little dead-end room there. We could then be endeavoring to use our key to enter the secret garden from either the morning room or drafting studio. The other possible thing we could look at here is the locksmith, which might be able to sell us car keys, and then we could... Oh, I don't have the breaker room, though. Yeah, I would need this, too. Okay. That's too many requirements. So, given that, we probably just plop down a library here. But yeah, I just mean like for, I mean, something like Void Stranger, I'm more likely to quit before going extremely deep in it than some other folks are, right? I think our Obra notes were pretty light. Her story notes were pretty strong, and we did that digitally, actually. Just like pot dig. And like, I'm ever on kind of this borderline of like how much I like games in that deductive area. Like, I really enjoyed her story a lot. Obra Dinn, I didn't really like the deductive elements that much, partially because the artistic flair was incredibly tedious. Like, it just slowed down the experience in a way that was really frustrating and annoying to me. But in Obra Dinn, I actually more appreciated the kind of storytelling aspects of that game, like how it executed its story beats. It was really well done, and I loved that, but the actual deduction stuff I didn't really enjoy as much. Taylor, yes. Look, we have to see if the prophecy comes true. How do we know? If we don't try to force it to be true, question mark? We're back down to 18 steps here, which is subpar. Oh yeah, so this is the library. We can check out Advanced Drafting Strategy 3 now, or whatever. Someone did ask that, like, several minutes ago. So if we end up just dead-ending here, which I mean, I guess we do, how many steps do we got? Oh, you know, I did actually forget the bedroom when I was counting steps to the courtyard. Courtyard might have been a better dig than the hovel, but there was a very small chance that the hovel digs were special or unique, so I did want to prioritize them, but 15 steps back to the kitchen. Little awkward. Which means I can't actually stop by the morning room to go down first. There's 3 bananas left in the kitchen. So another 12 steps available from the kitchen still. But yeah, like the other options aren't good enough. I mean, I've got 3 rerolls if I thought that was a good idea, but library is probably fine. We at least get to advance our book exploration a little bit. So current expected value is that we'll look at the secret garden and see if anything else happens from there. Oh yes, library is one that has the in-game music that you cannot turn off. Okay. Calmer. Oh, ampersand. Did we have an A? Yeah, we got an A. Okay. We got the sandy duny hills. I mean, I guess that's another possible hill, so I'll write down hills. We'll at least say that H is probably covered. All right. Kimberly Thompson. Recently. Interesting. Do I know who Kimberly Thompson is? Oh, is that the new laboratory hire? Was she the new scientist working there? Feel free to say yes if I'm remembering that correctly, but I don't remember their name. But that feels like that could be correct anyway. Yes, okay. Huzzah! Good job, my memory. September 5th. June issue. We all start with an empty floor plan. Fresh blueprints represent a world of boundless possibilities. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices. How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Yes, I have made that consideration a few times. Okay. Gems. Reader submitted gem strats. It's a weird, like, do other people have freaky puzzle basements too? Not just Ben Sinclair here. So we got whole in-universe magazine series dedicated to this situation. Like, we've already established that, like, there's notes talking about how the staff need to draft certain rooms and stuff like that. So, but hello, curses. Anyway. Have gems while drafting is a guiding principle, sure. You may be forced to draft a room you don't want. But if you only prioritize gems early, then you won't have any keys for later, which well, when we needed to access the Great Hallway, and we had less Great Hallway tech, that was more important, but we got a few more options there now, at least. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway in the first 5 rings. Buy out gems. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There goes. Wine cellar mansion. Well, I can't start with a solid foundation because I've neglected to draft foundation twice. Yes. Fill in early ranks. This is just a magazine telling me to do what I've been doing, I guess. Which, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I am looking at the drafting pattern here and judging it a little bit. Could be worse, though. 5 combos you won't want to miss! Well, the thing about Terrace is that it never shows up until you've already placed 30 rooms on the screen. It's my experience, anyway. Yes. Draft obvious synergy orders. Shocking. Although the way they're showing this, you would want the conference room on the left side, the office on the right side, right? It's kind of weird, but... Attic, we haven't seen 8 items from that, huh? I guess that probably cost 2 gems. Find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. I can literally power up other rooms. Oh yeah, so it's letting you know things that, again, like, it's giving you ways to know information that, and, like, directions to go, right? Like, grants West Path access sounds appealing, so that's something to try for if you haven't tried for it, right? The Ladyship's Chamber. We have not seen. Sure. Boiler room we've seen once, but never been able to connect it with a laboratory. I don't think I've ever placed it. Okay, we didn't know all of these other hits for Boiler Room, I guess. So I can write down this miscellaneous stuff somewhere, I guess. I don't think we knew that Boiler Room did anything with Garage, Furnace, and Laundry Room. Probably not. I'm not surprised Furnace actually does something other than make you suffer because you took a dark room and then hit a furnace blind, but it's nice to have that verified. Sure. Yeah. Oh, the fountain connection of the pump room is the literal... We can retrieve the money that we've done in the wishing well. That's a one-time permanent use money source from the fountain on the pump room. I bet that would make sense. I was thinking the fountain was just a room, like a green room that we hadn't found yet. Yeah, no, that's talking about the fountain out front. Okay, makes sense. Greenhouse was the other pump room connection I did not remember. And it is interesting that the pump room stuff is permanent, I guess, based on the fact the kitchen still had water. Alright, we at least had a little information here. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms for other things. Sure, the amount of gold spread by stuff, and yeah. Yep, I did see that the difficulty in the billiard room was going up. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. Okay, so you can't actually double draft Freezer. Sure. Yep, when in doubt, draft on rooms. We're also doing that. Yup. There's truly no set blueprint for success. Mildly interesting that it's like half gendered. We've got each architect has his own favorite room. But then the next sentence it still uses their, which is like an unusual mix, actually. Hello, Parts. Hopefully not. I mean, maybe if we just keep crafting the kitchen and leaving the faucet on, the fountain will drain itself. Alright. Anything else look weirdly smudged or weird looking text or anything weird in the pictures that I wasn't looking at very closely? We're not like missing page numbers. I mean, the word for the editor doesn't have page numbers, but that's fine. So I guess the most potentially useful would be the names themselves. As far as information that might have additional meaning somewhere. But I think that's what we get. All right. 17 steps. 2 keys. Okay. So, secret garden time? Mostly because we're already here and it's fewer extra steps. Although the library does have less common floor plans if I want to try to draft, like, I don't know, a freezer or something like that. I don't think there's anything that saves my gems. Is there? We haven't seen it. We've seen the laundry and the freezer, and those don't save gems. Oh, right. We can only see stuff I've drafted, not just stuff we've seen, so I can't see the rarity of, like, boiler room. Studio Editions. Yeah, I mean, we've got a new category with the casino now. Ring 46. Freezer is rare. Go check his standard. Rare is workshop unusual. Yeah, that sounds about right. Security standard? Yeah. Rumpus Room's actually standard. Okay. Yeah, telescope we've got for the first time today. We've used it and smashed up a bunch of crates in the entrance hall because of that. There's treasure. We've actually used the treasure the previous day. Didn't really matter that much, but we did find a treasure map in the locker room when we opened like 10 lockers. And Secret Garden Key is brand new for today. I think we found it in one of the trunks we opened, actually, right? I said freezer is rare, as far as I was looking at things that would be more likely to show up if we drafted them from the library here. Basically, considering if we use a normal key or a secret garden key or neither here. 17 steps, but we have an extra 12 steps once we've made it through the kitchen. Kind of think it's Secret Garden here, but like it's a special room. Like you kind of think, oh, it might have a lot of doors. If I do it the top left, I might be able to get down to the treasure. But like, I don't really care about the treasure. It's like the kitchen's already sold out. Commissary doesn't really have much we care about anymore. So yeah, I might as well just Secret Garden here. Make sure we have a chance to use it, and then we still might have a chance to do other useful things. So that seems sufficiently appropriate. The key does not fit. Oh. Well. Upsetting. Finding it won't be easy. Okay. So the outdoors garden as a keypad or key lock, not a no combo. We need a 4-digit combo for the outdoor garden lock. It's not looking for a normal key. There was not none of the other outside stuff we know about has a visible keyhole. Like there was some boards that looked like they could be smashed with a sledgehammer, but they couldn't. And there's kind of like a steel plate that looks like you might be able to like get like a bolt gun to remove it or something, but interesting. So yeah, basically just now trying to figure out, like, well, what do we have left to meaningfully do here? Oh, and if anything costs gems if I'm going left, aka its footprints, then I can't actually make it to the kitchen. Unfortunate. We wish I didn't go dig out the hovel, but it was good to verify they weren't, like, unique dig sites or anything. So there's probably not a whole lot else we can do on this day. But, like, again, like, Freezer's not that exciting here. I mean, if we're able to start with, like, 1 key and $4, that's something, but... we don't have enough resources of value to, want a coat check room now. So, other thoughts is that the secret garden key might be only from a locked door from a green room, which does exist south of the morning room. But, that is steps out of the way. I guess it's actually, if I don't go left from the library, it's exactly enough to still check the morning room lock and make it to the kitchen. And we would like to try to use the secret garden key while we have it. Do I have any other theories? It might be only usable in the basement or something like that. And again, nothing outside seems like it would work for it currently. Is there a game design reason why there can't be a room that would, try to, like, save our gyms? I'm just like, because there's several rooms we haven't seen still. How rare is the, mailroom? Unusual. Like, we could start trying to get the freight shipping coming in. Like, I'm just thinking of other stuff that would be useful to draft from the library here. You gotta make the most of every day. Min-max it to the extreme. It's not a very efficient use of time, to be honest, but... it's an efficient use of in-game days, which is presumably not a particularly limited resource, but you know. I mean, I guess the secret garden key is the most potentially interesting and useful thing right now, so why don't we go down and try to open the morning room door with it, see if that's any better. Like, it could be directional, it could be the room you're opening it from, it could be basement, all possibilities. Well, it says finding it won't be easy. I was just pondering, like, because there was, like, kind of a lock gate on kind of the right side of the estate or whatever outside. But I was trying to remember if, like, you were able to, like, kind of interact with it, like, it jiggle the gate or not. But A, it didn't really seem like there was anything behind there like there was from the west gate. And B, like, the key description says it won't be easy to find, and that's like just kind of very straightforward, so I don't think it's that. So... Oh no, Garrison. Yeah, apparently, so for those that missed it, Garrison mentioned in chat, the PlayStation version had a bug that would stop saving after a certain number of days. That is rough. Alright, Secret Garden Key is the most interesting. Let's try the morning room then. I was just hesitating because I was thinking if I needed to try the outside instead. I mean, there are rooms I could place and not enter next to the library. Like, the room, the step count is just really not great. Unfortunately. It does not line up for what I want to do. So, yeah, this pans out to do something. So, something is better than nothing. We get to do a modest amount of science here. Oh, do I need... like, you gotta start, like... I guess that's a spreadsheet thing, like, at that point, if I'm redoing my, things like the chapel has a white bishop, and we're now looking for the black bishop. Right, we're looking for a black bishop, a white rook. I guess 3 kings and queens now instead of just the queen, right? We're looking for one... I don't remember which color king and 2 queens. I was thinking we only needed to set up 1 chess set, not 2. I was theorizing we needed to place all the rooms of a complete chess set, but if there's multicolors, that's probably not the case anymore, would be my guess. My theory was in fact correct. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, okay. And it's got 3 doors. Okay, we do still have enough to make it to the kitchen, and then we need to buy at least 1 banana, then we can go to the conference room and eat a ton of fruit. Because I do want to actually enter the secret garden to see if there's anything else to investigate in there. Although there might be fruit, yeah. Well, no, never mind. It's all going to be in the conference room. But that's fine. We can buy a banana. There's a metal detector in here. Sure. We got secret garden music. Oh, it needs to go outside. It was actually the requirement, not connecting off of a green. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Okay. Happened to see something interesting in the secret garden over here, though. I'll keep poking around the more boring bits first here real quick. We found a coin. Anything else over here? And there's something. What is that? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's the greenhouse. Yeah, greenhouse has the broken lever to open the south antechamber door. It doesn't really do anything for us now. I need like 17 coat checks, please. Can I pay you in gems to stash some more stuff in the coat check? And pay you even more gems to make the coat check appear? Can I take some of these fruit up here? This delicious fruit. Why is this backwards? Huh. We've got this to turn, and we got this to turn. And we've got this to stare at. Okay. It's just gonna rotate the thing, not the... Interesting. There's 3 of them. Is there only 2 levers? Or spinny wheels? Mm-hmm. Swan... Like we've seen... Is that on the crest? The coat of arms? Who is Kirk Darren? Yeah, there is a swan on the coat of arms. It looks different, though. So not identical there. Oh no, okay. That is supposed to be water. Yeah, there is water in it. Okay. I was like, was this a pump room thing too? Or just thinking about the things and the stuff here. Alright, I don't think we have anything else to really interact with out here. Look at the shadows. So far, this game has not been the witness, but there's a few spots that make it seem like it could be. So, trying to stay alert. This is the closest we've been able to get to, like, what if this is one down? What if this is one down? Because, like, this is overlapping our little east side statue Parthodon thingamajigger here. Would it be open to it, or? Interesting. Let's write something down. Secret garden. edge only. East question mark. Like, if it's possible, putting it off of the west side has the north, south, east, west correct, which is interesting. Try rank 4. Sure, I'll call it Parthenon. Try rank 4 to hit Parthenon. Hello, Jim the Eternal. That is still very weird to see numbers that big. Cheers, sir. Okay. It's also... This is actually more than a full room's... Second room's width off of this. Yeah, that's actually more than a full second room's width. Slightly. Panic at the Acropolis. I mean, like, I guess I hit this button. I'm not convinced seeing a picture of that is terribly helpful, but... Since it's pretty hard to get here, do I just try all of the combinations with the 2 things I can adjust? Because it seems like I need to adjust more than 2 things, because there's 3 things plus a bird, and also the compass roses backwards. But, yeah, it kind of seems like I should just... hit all of the things here. Do that. Well, actually, first, do we just want to make them all point towards the moon? That seems straightforward enough. So let me try that first, I guess. Great. Oh, that's how we open our left side antechamber door. Sure. I mean, I could still get that, that basement key today, I guess. Left anti-door. I guess, like, presumably the lever for the bottom is always here, too. Kind of interesting that the one room does give you the left and bottom access there, but needing a key to get in this place makes sense why I had not yet found the room that gave me the left antechamber door, yep. I mean, I guess I'm gonna write down that the compass is backwards. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, it could imply that the other stuff saying the directions are wrong. It could imply that I need this on the left side for something else to happen, for the compass to be in the right position, or... I don't know. Maybe it is technically draftable on both sides, but it is the lady's secret garden, and therefore it was on the west side traditionally, and that was the only place it was drafted officially by the staff. For thematic reasons. Okay, let's go buy a banana. There's nothing else in here, right? We got the one dig spot. We found stuff. We got good things. I might be able to make it into the antechamber and then do nothing with that once I'm there, but it's still possible. There's still a little room in that top left corner that could amount to something. I keep seeing this flower here, like, is there a banana here? No, they're gonna be in the conference room. I know they're gonna be in the conference room, but... Let's try to use the telescope again. Come back into the running sink. Give me a little salted banana. Like... Shouldn't I see like a million fruit in here? I guess I'm gonna buy out the bananas. I probably don't need the money otherwise, but it feels like there should be a lot of fruit in the conference room, and I don't see any. The experiment is worthless. It can't do anything because we have the Hovel. So the experiment was to figure out if it worked with Hovel, basically, and it doesn't. Converted gym costs do not count as gym costs. Hello? Oh, it's all over. Okay, it's over here. Snacks do not go on the table. They go on the side. Okay, fair enough. Is there any reason to save it? I mean, there's also very little reason to use it, to be fair, but... yeah, the reason to use it is that I might be going downstairs still if we've got 40 steps left. Which of these salted fruits sounds the least objectionable? I mean, like, a little bit of salt's probably fine on most of them, but, like, only a little bit. It seems like it would maybe fit apple the best, those flavor profiles. Yeah, and Chateau agrees as well. Okay. Anyway, that's all our delicious fruit. We're back at 42 steps. And let's see if our 3 rerolls and 2 keys can do anything for us up here. Yeah, maybe the salt shaker's filled with cinnamon sugar. We haven't suddenly learned anything new about opening the office. Okay. Got a broken lever. We've got some potentially interesting things for a workshop, but... Your pro salted banana. Like, I can see it. Okay, what color of king is that? I guess we're gonna say white. Like, the lighting's kind of weird. It's like gray, but I guess that's more of a white than Alright, so white king. Probably should have occurred to me that they were color coded on the chess pieces earlier too, but oh, that just says Cinca on the ink bottle. Okay. Still feels like we probably could have enough to open this safe now, but proceed we shall. Oh yeah, we got this box too. Maybe we get another key out of the deal. Just $8. Or more than 8. Or maybe it was 8. I forget how much we had. We bought all the bananas. It was $10. Okay. Dig relic dig. Salted turnip. Well, we've got 47. Can I get a key? Thank you. Well, yeah, you just gotta ask sometimes, you know? All right. We've escaped the jazz. We got 3 rerolls. There's nothing else we can actually do here. All right. Okay. I mean, we just need the rooms to loop around here. No reason to burn a redraw on this, so might as well just place that. That is fine. We need to both go into the antechamber and down with the next room, I think. I'm just also, like, making sure of other possibilities. So there's still the locksmith garage option. We've got enough steps to walk all the way back through the house, but we still might be able to do basement stuff today. So let's look in that direction, shall we? I will grab my 1 gem. Maybe we'll have a way to save them. This has got a white pawn. Yeah, white pawn. Okay. It's like a chef. Oh, there's still like a little bit of fate jazz still coming out of that secret garden. You hear that like just little horn during the downtime in the playlist song? Just amuse me. Okay. Okay, aquarium it is. Easy peasy. Are you music me in the aquarium? Or just... Wait, does the aquarium always have a compass? I probably didn't actually want to pick that up. TBH, but we maybe if we find a workshop we'll want it. Maybe. Alright, well let's grab a fresh basement key, I guess. And see it from there. Just verifying, yeah, you can't see the stuff without having drained the water, which is pretty obvious, but good to verify. Yeah, the arrow here as well, I presumed. But now we get to see the dirtfish, so that's always a plus. L for lantern. Yeah, okay. Give me a lantern. I'll write that down too, sure. Still got a lot of letters left, though. All right. What if I ran onto you fast enough? Would it bounce me up or something? You up, you must go down. So I am remembering correctly, and there was just the basement key next to this before, right? And there's apparently only one basement key in existence. Okay. Well, that seems dumb. That's if I can't hold on to the key permanently myself, why is the key permanently gone from this room? I mean, semi-permanently. Presumably after I use it, it comes back, but we've looked up here before. It is just bright. Okay. Well, we've got some buried treasure, and then maybe we can freeze a bunch of money. And we still might be able to get a locksmith to get car keys to go to the garage or something. Workshop might do something. Just like thinking of the other stuff that still could do something in this day. But man, I was like, okay, we're gonna be able to go to the basement without finding the code check. Like we've actually got enough steps. Like we could totally make this work. And then Cam's like a giant middle finger. Very rude. Probably just to go ahead and archives here. Like, I have 3 redraws, but I also want to revisit the archives and see if our aquarium information lets us do anything in the archives. And we're currently thinking we're not getting to the basement, so ruining our drafts is probably not that big of a deal. In theory. File cabinet. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Yeah, archives has music too, I suppose. Oh, I've got to do this. We got F and T already covered, so forest or trees isn't really anything here. Yup. Loads of money. What does the arrow pointing to a file cabinet mean? And why is the archives, like, ambient so much louder than everything else? Feels like I gotta be, like, shouting now. Yeah, it should just be, like, sneaking out gold coins each day. What did it? Well, I don't actually have a screenshot of what that looked like, but it was, yeah, I mean, it's just pointing to a file cabinet. It definitely felt like the, I mean, I could go back and look at the aquarium. I can't look at the drained version right now, but I could get an idea what it looks like with the water. I've got enough steps that it's probably fine, I guess. Take a quick skim here. Like, we've obviously already read through this stuff before, but... Like, go to the garage at 5:45 on a Friday? Like, we do actually have that capability. We can figure out what day it is and figure out what time it is. I don't know if there's also a stables in addition to a garage, because carriage could be either. We got 38 steps. Do I waste some? Let's at least look down real quick. Dude. Yeah, we've also seen, like, Simon has no interest in wielding a sledgehammer to break some thin boards either, so... We've got mixed results on Simon's swollenness currently, I would say. The biggest reason not to draft the archives is that it, like, ruins the soundscape for, like, 6 minutes or something. Alright, I'm gonna waste steps to go back and just look at the... side, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the archives. It's like clearly a miniature archives representation. Pointing to a, so just imagine there's an arrow right in the middle down here pointing to this file cabinet. That's what you'd see if the water's drained. Does it, like, need to be currently drained and then you access the archives or something? That would be rude. That'd be extremely rude. But yeah, there's no way that's not just, like, representing the archives. Is there some other representation? I don't know what I asked that chat is commenting on. Because I thought in that line I was mostly speaking in statements. I mean, I guess if something I said was wrong, feel free to correct me, but that, like, was meant as a... I was fairly confident that, like, that is exactly what it looked like with the water drained. There was an arrow pointing to exactly that middle filing cabinet. On the other side, there was an X next to the patio stuff. But it is something we've definitely seen. It's not an arrow. Curious. I think it was an arrow. But I could bring up the VOD. It seemed pretty clearly an arrow. Curious. But yeah, no, that's actually a good one, Eltris, because like that feels like something that should be... Like, I feel like it's an information solve rather than like a mechanical solve, so it would feel kind of weird to require it to be drained in order to do anything with that information. But I guess I could see it either way. Yeah, I'm gonna still call that an arrow. But, I don't really want to call that something other than an arrow. Yeah, exactly, Eltris. That's like the sort of thing that if I am wasting a bunch of time redoing things that are like, there's like a 10% chance this matters, like, I will just grow to hate the game, so that's why we're happy to ask for verification on some of those. But yeah, it could be a little tall house, I guess. But I'm gonna call that an arrow still. Okay, we can get all of the keys to look in the last little bit here and open up a bunch of lockers again. Sure. I mean, I guess I'm not complaining. That's probably better than redrawing and looking for something else, so do that up. That's like plenty of steps, right? Yeah, that's plenty of steps. Gonna keep walking through this office, mocking me with its safe. Oh my god, the metal detector's going bonkers. Six? Is that it? I mean, I know that's a lot of keys, but it's not enough to open all the lockers. Okay. Keep looking at this. Aaron, we'll just still not have that solved for now. I mean, I guess we should probably go ahead and just drop Asana here. Yup. Well, there's some running shoes. I guess that's worth 2 steps to pick up. In case we find a workshop, or if we want to try to backtrack to the library at the end or something. Alright, give me those running shoes. Got anything else for me? No. Okay, very good. Oh. Yeah. Well. Maybe there's a key card in one of the, lockers. Oh, H would also be hose in addition to hills, so yeah, H is solidly covered now. You could say garden hose if you wanna stretch it to a G. That's like medium rather than good, though. So I don't know about that one. Estate. Okay, so that's key-carded. We only have one accessible door next to the library currently. We can also dig 2 spots in the courtyard. I don't see a lot of reason not to use 6 keys in the locker room here. Letters, like single letters like the one I found in the aquarium, just X and A. If you're talking about red letters, I've got the one red letter from the boudoir safe, the Christmas safe there. Letters can mean multiple things, and both of those letters were referenced in the... Oh, you might have also been talking about the letters for the sketches, in which case I've got, you know, most of them, 2/3. We don't have things I'm happy with for G, I, J, K, O, U, V, X, Y, Z currently. It's like letters. Oh, this could refer to multiple things here. Open up. Alright, well, I mean, if the goal's to open all the lockers, that is good for that goal, I guess. Question mark. Oh, wait, is that... No, that's a deposit box key. Safe deposit box key? Where the hell am I gonna use this? I was like, this didn't look like the car keys, but it was obviously a special key. Different special key. Consarnet. Just keep saying it in a higher octave. Jugs. Where is the rumored Room 46? Moon connection theorized possible locations north of the antechamber. Below the... It's not below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms is not the answer. Okay, good. Because that was actually one of my things. Although it says plus... Oh, that's the... You're talking about the outer room? Is that what it says? No, it says something different. What does that say? Like... Looks like bunch room. Bunk? Oh, bunk room. Yeah, bunk room, because then it would be a 46th room. Yeah, okay. Secret door and tomb leading towards this. Doesn't exist, red herring. Grotto. Apparently theorized is a better word than possible. I mean, I should also write down that the secret garden, like, even though we found a thing that open, well, no, it was related to the antechamber, though, so, like, it doesn't have to mean anything more. And, like, it's somewhat likely it doesn't, right? Like, the moon symbol in the secret garden led into the antechamber. That made plenty of sense. But, yeah. Okay, let's write down room 46 theories, I guess. Secret door in tomb. I've not found a tomb yet. Well, might as well hit that button as well, but there's also, like, kind of the curiosity of, like, the 46 being both in black and in red. Like... And, like, only part of the moon symbol is doubled up that way. It's... Like, I guess kind of multiple people working on this information, but yeah, it feels weird. Oh yeah, that's true, Sven. It's my favorite Chipsel song. Anything else of note there? I guess I should write not filled. Not full rooms plus bunk. Like, that is at least a direct indication that I shouldn't worry about trying to fill all the rooms. So I will trust that by default here. Great, we found more money. Exactly what I was looking for. It's 20 steps back to the library. So we do make it there with the running shoes, usually. So still using 2 more keys here. Oh! Wait, it calls it the vault key on this screen. I guess it's the vault key. I mean, I didn't think the vault just gave you $40, but also, even with that having no strings attached, it still wasn't worth me drafting the 2 times I saw it. Kind of weird, but... But yeah, I guess that's the vault key. Okay. Good. Good. Yep. Boy, we got more money. Well, I've got 3 rerolls and hopefully enough steps from the running shoes to try to get a freezer from the library, I guess. Is pretty much the situation. Technically, I could also still progress from the library if I get the breaker box, but we don't have enough steps, obviously. The same way we wouldn't with the Great Hall. What is it with the archives? Don't know if the running shoes actually like needs you to be running. The description like implies you do need to be booking it. White Knight in the observatory. Sure, I can write that down too. Observatory is on one of these earlier papers, or yeah. White Knight. I sure do have some commissary, buddy. Alright, I found a compass elsewhere. It won't let me buy another one. So if I'd bought that compass, I might have found something different in the aquarium, I guess. Running shoes not doing their job. Running shoes proc like once or twice? $71. It does somewhat confirm that the running shoes are just a random chance. I was also like not paying close enough attention to know if they procced every like fourth of room or every fifth room or something like that, but sure, you could tell me the running shoe mechanics. It's like just a 20, what would I guess, 20 or 25% chance to just, probably 20% chance to nailed it. But I would not have guessed the outside bonus, although I did actually anecdotally notice that the one time we used them outside, they proc more often than I would have expected. Also, they increase your speed, sure. Sure. I'm happy with my intuitive sense there of it being at 20%, like both like design-wise and like anecdotally what it felt like and stuff, so. Okay, well, that was a long damn day, and we didn't even go into the basement. I tried. We got a garden bed and breakfast. First time we've got a garden in the mix. Bacon and eggs is listed in the like key attributes of the house. Like, I know it gave us access to the morning room, but curious. Well, we did find out quite a bit. Yes, we have a garden bed and additionally a breakfast. Oh my. So what do we, wait for another 5 hours for the next day. Like, yeah, the inability to save midday and the inability to look at the blueprint types while making a blueprint selection are two, like, just big missing pieces in the quality of life of this game, for sure. So, I mean, if my goal for the next day is to get the basement, that is implying a long run. Yeah, because, like, the amount of time that it makes sense to additionally stream here is not 3.5 hours, it turns out. It's like 2 hours. And yeah, I was not expecting a one game day stream here, but so it goes, I guess. We have too many books to read and secret gardens to explore. I guess, yeah, I'm surprised specifically that if we're going to have an ultra long day like that, it was not involving entering the basement, but that's partially because we were trying to min-max being able to enter the basement and failing, but because it's not worth bothering entering the basement if we don't have the resources, and we set up for another freaking way to enter the basement, but it robbed me of my basement key. There's only one basement key in existence, apparently. Freaking garbage. So I think it's very reasonable to do some fast things, and like there's some advantages to just more days of exploration and finding hitting new rooms and stuff like that, but I still have low enough of a day count that there's, I don't know, ego or just arbitrary challenge or whatever of trying to see how few days we can potentially enter room 46 by or something. So I think we will probably call it there for now, folks. But thanks for joining me in yet more blueprints here. That's fair, yeah. Maybe. 128 in-game days in a single stream. Seems like... I mean, I guess you could just spam the in-day button if we wanted to see what happens when we're at a specific in-game day that's months out or something. But, yeah, we do have to press the save and quit button here, I think. So I'd say, like, mildly disappointing day 9. Like, we found a secret garden that we had no idea existed, and found out how to enter the left side of the antechamber, and found some new room 36 or 46 theories, and know about more boiler room synergy, and noticed the color differentiation in the chess pieces, which may or may not matter, but finally noticed that, I guess. We found a room that previews the Great Hall doors. But, we need to try, 3442 as the combo lock on the garden. So that might be something. The aquarium arrow not as obvious as we hoped. Poking file cabinets didn't really do anything. We now have a casino. We upgraded our mail room. We've got an extra 20 steps and an extra 2 gems for day 10, I guess. So that's something. We did not get the frickin' freezer, though. 2 days in a row trying to freeze like $1 million and no luck. This time we didn't even really get the chance. I mean, I could have like re-rolled the sauna, but like sauna's 20. It's not like 20 steps is bad, and we still might have had several more rooms to the east because we had the keys and the security key cards were low, so just got a little unlucky there. We advanced the observatory another step, I guess. So, I mean, that all, like, spoken out loud is quite a bit of, new stuff for a single day, I guess, right? But I set up for the basement and didn't get into the basement, so, I'm a little sad, but... And, yeah, we found the hovel is... not my favorite, I guess. But that said, it was good to go to the hovel because we were able to light another fire on our little, I don't know, Olympic podium or whatever here. So we did that too. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's several things. Yeah, no, that's explicitly why I've been doing things how I have, Dalek. Yeah, that was kind of something that seemed like the way to go, entering into the game to begin with. Is just, like, heard enough, anecdotal complaints about people, like, struggling to find what they were looking for, right? So that's why I mean, it slows me down a little bit in the individual day too, but it means I'm like juggling, trying to be like, okay, we've got the garage, so now we should consider if we could find the car keys and the breaker room to like explore whatever that means. Meanwhile, we're focusing on our main goal, trying to do the basement, but like, oh, rather than purely focusing on trying to do the basement, I want to make sure I use the secret key to see if it does anything cool, and so yeah, that is broadly how I'm trying to approach. But, like, there's still things that you want more than others, so you do still have a little bit of that fixation, right? But, cool. Thanks for watching. I guess I don't have any super specific plans coming up, but we'll probably do Brotato and check out Timberborn's 1.0 release sometime soon-ish. Oh, yeah, okay, this is clearly where we're raiding. But yeah, if I have more specific plans, I will mention them on Discord. But yeah, we're raiding up Dava. Dava and Alex have been playing through Lifeline. If you are unfamiliar, this is a voice-controlled, I think, what, PlayStation, maybe? Game from 2003? I guess that'd be PlayStation 2? But yeah, it's a voice-controlled game where the game is not very good at recognizing what you're trying to say. So it is a frustrating and also hilarious experience. Do recommend. But yeah, they've got several good clips from this game already, and have been a good time. So feel free to send them some love, and we'll catch you next time, everybody. Yeah, but like if it was executed like a little bit better, it would be a worse game experience because it wouldn't be as funny. So it either needs to be executed about exactly as bad as it was, or a lot better, right?
Same point. That's a good sign for me that I found this game fun and entertaining.